your prisoner. So let me make it now secret here. The exit is right there. I don't mean to be rude, but you better change your attitude. I don't like what I see. You're all invited to the party. You know you didn't have to go. No rotten apples gonna spoil my fun. If you don't like what you see here, get the fuck out. We won't try to force feed you. Get the fuck out. Hey man, not bad for just a big spot boy. You can't please everybody, but everybody can please me. I don't like what I see. That's why I do what I want to. So why don't you do it to me? Do it to me, hey. So if you don't like what you see, you can always leave the country. I don't like what I see. You're all invited to the party. No, you didn't have to go. The rotten apples gonna spoil my fun. If you don't like what you see here, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. We won't try to force feed you. Force feed you. Fuck out. Get the fuck out now. Hey, you don't like what you see. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. We won't try to force feed you. Do it. Get the.
Yes, we are back for another night of music.
Woohoo!
I hope you all are doing well. Hope you all had a good week. We have 4 hours of music lined up tonight with some live performances as well.
Right on.
So it's going to be a lot of fun. Ironton, Debos, Queen Bee, good to see you guys.
Great to be here. Great to see you play. Hello to everyone in chat. Shout out to Smitty.
Mr. Back from doing time. Had to step away, but he'll be back. I see Mr. Smith. He's setting up so he can play live. Princess LDG, good to see you. I'm going to play one of Princess LDG's new tracks tonight. It's really good. Axiom, what up, bro? good to see you guys. You guys have a good week. I hope.
It's all right.
I had a good week, Clay, if that helps.
Give me just 1 second. I will play something live. I'm just moving one more link here real quick. Oops. I think we figured out the issue with Wednesday's stream, so I don't think we'll have any issues tonight, and I don't think we'll have any issues to come in the future as well. So
Awesome.
just had to organize my windows a little bit.
Actually, it turned out pretty damn good for it, last week or with Terry's stream, getting a live show. That was awesome.
Yeah, basically turned into a
It
live
sure ended a long way from where we thought it might, didn't it?
Absolutely. It was awesome. That's what makes this community so great. Everyone jumped in, was like,
I was so
take care of it.
frustrated too. But yeah, they all jumped in and saved my butt, man. I love them guys.
That was awesome.
All right, let me play something here. This is going to be an original. Jack Hunter made this backing track for me. Right now it's named Make You Cry. Something like this. Was that really 4 minutes that quickly? That didn't seem like 4 minutes. Anyway, something like that.
It didn't seem like 4 minutes at all, but it sounded amazing to me.
Yeah, I think I started it from the middle. I'm going to play that a little bit more. I really like this backing track.
Yeah.
Enough of that.
Something like that.
Something like
That was
that.
beautiful.
Yeah, it's an original one I'm working on.
Yeah, it sounded great.
All right. Let's try another one. Let's try another one, then we'll get on with the music. Let's try this one here that I got sent to me by my friend 15th Pen.
Dwight Bailey.
I haven't had much practice with this, so hopefully I don't slaughter it and embarrass him. I gotta practice with that one way more.
Sounding good.
Yeah, that
Something
sounded
like
great,
that.
Clay.
Hello to everyone in chat. Dwight,
Hey,
Princess,
Axiom. Dwight Bailey, good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down the chat here now. I'm gonna say hi to Mr. Back from Doing Time. What else we got here? Hey, Ironton, Princess LDG, Ironton Auditor, Queen Bee, Princess LDG, Smitty, we love you. Hashtag we don't care.
Mm-hmm. Maybe don't care.
On the hunt, good to see you here.
Jack, good to see you, my friend.
Mr. Smith, always pleasure to have you here. And Axiom, thanks for coming out tonight. You know, did I miss anybody? Conspiracy, thanks for being here.
Absolutely. My pleasure.
The other conspiracy. Well, you too.
Oh, the conspiracy. I know what you're
Conspiracy.
talking. Yeah, gotcha.
I think that's just about it. Dwight Bailey, good to see you. Yeah, I think I'm all caught up.
I'm afraid to touch anything in case I get disconnected again.
Good to see everybody tonight.
Yes.
We also are going to have some live entertainment stopping by sometime tonight, so I'm excited about that. Other than me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Other than
Live
me.
entertainment to the show is a great addition.
Yeah, we were thinking about that. I've been considering it last few weeks, and I didn't know how popular it would be among the artists. But believe it or not, yeah, people love to play live, and yeah, they
Well,
love to come and support the community, which is awesome.
just what happened on Wednesday is everybody collaborated together, and it seemed like you guys were all getting along. There was no awkward space or anything like that. It was really good. It actually turned out to be, I would say, one of the best shows you've had.
Yeah, what was a disaster turned around to be an amazing show with some amazing live performances for sure.
Yeah, there's nothing better than being able to talk to them right up face to face, right, Terry?
Right. Yeah. Like I'd know every time they start showing up, my internet kinks out. So sorry, guys.
Terry dips out on his shows all the time. It's a habit.
I know, right?
It's a tech issue.
Well, here too,
You know,
he does too.
Hey,
If I'm out on my phone, it'll stream with no problems whatsoever, man. But as soon as I get it home on this PC, it's a crapshoot.
what better way to, if I can't play the artist video, but just have the artist show up and play instead?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm going to start this one out with a banger. Now, Mr. Back from Doing Time has new music on his channel. And this one's still unlisted, and I've been trying to get him to unlist this one for a while. And I'm not the only one that thinks that. My friend Ed B. Metal thinks he should make it unlisted, and several other friends.
I think it should be unlisted as well. It's yeah.
But he does have a lot of other music on his channel, and it's just as good.
Yep.
I really dig this guy's voice, man, and just his style. And he's got a 10-year-old son that drums for him, so there's that too.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I called him 14 once, and his son got offended. He had to make sure that he knew that I was 10. He was 10, almost 11. Okay.
Ah, that's cute.
But I did hear Mr. Back talked him into 3 more tracks, so I'm excited
Oh,
about this.
good.
These 3 new tracks coming up. He doesn't want to play with his dad. His dad's, old and boring. He wants to play with his friends and their style of music, not his dad's style of music,
That's really cool, though.
That
That's
is really
super cool. All right, let's go.
Yeah, so this one is titled Heartbreak. He emailed me this months ago, man, and I've been playing it still to this day. My favorite from Mr. Back from Doing Time. I think you guys will like it. If you're not subbed to Mr. Back from Doing Time, please support these artists. That's what we do this for. Most of these artists are just under 100 subs, 200 subs. It's a horrible sight to see. And if you're really looking for good music, turn off your radio and turn on YouTube, and all the good music is sitting right here.
Amen.
Like this one.
Yes.
This is an original titled Heartbreak. This is our friend Mr. Back from Doing Time.
Out in the dark, out in the rain, got no ambition, I feel no pain. I'm running in circles, going insane. Got me a woman, she's a heartbreaking doll. Oh, she breaks my heart almost every day. She tears me apart in every way, and I don't need her. Oh. kind of woman with a strange kind of love. Love that's never there, love that's never gone. And I don't
I really dig that song.
Me too. It's got a vibe.
Yeah, it does.
Love it.
Mr. Back is awesome supporter. And an
Hey,
amazing artist.
Dom.
Good to see you, Dom. Good to see you, Mr. Smith.
Yes, Dom. Good to see you.
Ooh.
Mr. Smith
Mr.
asking
Smith.
permission.
Yeah, you see that? Yo, Dom, can I play a song?
Settle down. You know you can do whatever you want.
Oh, looky there, it's a challenge now. He said he's coming up soon. He told me not to disappear again. I'm going to do everything I can to hang on, man. I'm trying.
Well, so far so good, Terry. I mean, you've been here what 29
It's
minutes. It's good.
yeah, at times intermittently it's roboting really, really bad on my side, but so far it hasn't kicked me out. So as long as it'll let me hang on, I'll be here.
All right.
So Clay, with that little solution that you had about the first one being online, does that mean that my videos are gonna always be?
No, I don't know. It's possible. Like, you might want to just do a private StreamYard test to yourself. Get some friends in there, load it up, and
I've already done one live and it seemed fine, but
yeah, I think I'm just StreamYard. That's just all I'm gonna say.
they're horrible.
I mean,
Ew.
there are other services, and StreamYard seems to be the most stable, but
Do you think maybe because I mean, I don't know. I usually, like I said, I kick it, I unplug it, I yell at it. If that doesn't work, I get a new one. But like maybe just because of the update, it might take a minute for everything to kind of catch up. Who knows? I don't know what I'm talking about.
possibly. All right. Well, this next artist is in chat too, and she released a song recently, and that is Princess LDG. I dig Princess LDG style. I think she just crosses so many genres of music with her style. I think people in R&B and hip hop like her style, as well as people in rock and metal as well.
I love her. Love her, love her, love her. Let's go.
I've been listening to Prince music for a while now, and I was happy that she came out with the new one. I'm afraid normally I have two windows up, one for like my YouTube so I can chat, but I don't want to take a chance, so I'm using StreamYard to chat. So let me tell you a story here with Princess LDG. I've been playing Princess LDG videos for months, and every single time I post a link, it's a 404, and someone has to remind me. Now, this has been an ongoing thing. Every single show I've played with Princess LDG, I post the link, I get a 404 error, and I can never understand why. But last night,
You know,
I think
that
I
actually
figured it out.
would tell us, because we had that going on in my chat as well. We were trying to get her link posted, and every time they would post it, it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
I don't pick up I don't pick up this link from here. I pick it up from her actual main page, and that seems to be working.
Oh, we
So
figured
normally,
out.
normally I would right click and then copy the link address. That's what I'll do with every other video, but this one, I copy the link address and then I just paste it in the chat. But every time you do that with Princess LDGs, it doesn't work that way. So I actually have to go to her page, her main page, and I pick up the link that way.
We figured out that, well, just for the future, if anyone wants to know, you just put a / at the end of her email and it works.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
that's. I didn't even think about shit like that.
We troubleshot it.
This is a new one from Princess LDG. It's I think it's only like 13 days old. It's titled "Untouchable Love."
Their diary, and it is me. Lately, I've been in and struggling. Love and has struck me, and it's been bittersweet. And I've fallen in love with the man who I may never meet. We're separated by seas, how can this be? Their diary, and we have said those 3 words. I tried to keep myself from saying them, 'cause I knew they would hurt. No matter how hard I tried, couldn't ignore the feeling I was having inside. They found a way to slip by. I'm dying inside. Crazy love and crazy love. Love, why you got to strike me now and this? And there's no way out. My heart is with them now. I'm drowning in the seas that keeps me from me. And so many people say to you got your plan, but they don't know the obstacles that stand in my way. And trust me, I would see him long ago and embrace him with the love that is deep within my soul. And do you know, oh love, why you got to strike me now and there's no way out. My heart is with them now. I'm drowning in the seas that keeps me from me.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I dig her style. She's just different than the rest, and I really dig that.
Princess LDG, if your count for this song has gone up considerably, yeah, that's me.
It's her voice. I love her voice.
It's everything.
It's got that little raspiness to it.
She's got a unique style, and I think that's why. I think that's why she can cross genres in music. Not a lot of people can do that. I could take that same track and go over to a hip hop channel and play
Yeah.
it, and they'd just be like, "Oh wow, that's cool." You know, that's
Yeah. It's a song you can feel. I love it.
Yeah. That's
Bravo, princess. Bravo.
maybe one of these days we can get some of these other artists to come up and play live. That would be cool.
oh yeah, that would
That'd
be
be
awesome.
great.
What do you think, Terry? You still with us?
Yes, I'm still here, sir.
And I think and singers can do it too. They just what I've seen. There's this guy I know named Al Sanchez that does it, and he records all of his music on backing tracks, and then he plays with them live. And yeah, it's a pretty amazing sight.
That's very cool.
But the way he does it is just different. It's not like a karaoke backing track, you know. It's his original backing track, and then on top of that, he plays like live guitar with his own shit and sings his own songs. Has his own like backup vocals. It's a crazy sight to see.
Wow.
He's really
That'd be
good
very
with the
cool.
looper. Yeah.
Got his own
Yeah.
production.
Yeah, he does. He's really good. All right. Now I heard this song the other night, and I wanted to play it again. And that's from our friend Dominic Torregrosse. Dominic Torregrosse is an awesome supporter of the channel and the road show. He's an awesome community member, and I owe him big for Wednesday.
Yes, thank you.
Dominic has a lot of good songs, and if it wasn't for Dominic, I tell you, I wouldn't even have a show. It was one of his songs that actually started my playlist. So Dominic Torregrosse's song was the very first song I added to a playlist, which is now morphed into over 1,000 videos and a whole Friday night 6-hour stream and a
Wow.
road show. You know,
He is the Dom.
he is the
He's
Dom.
the Dom.
His song Winter Willow was ground zero.
Right on.
And I still love that song, one of my favorite songs. But I heard this one the other day, and this one is just as awesome, especially when Dom plays live. And I just want you guys to know, I'll talk about this after this video is over. Dominic is starting his own live stream, and I'll talk a little bit about that here in a minute.
Wow, very cool.
This is an awesome one from Dom. This is titled Open. Oh. This is Dom Torregrosse.
to speak. Gentry. When were you open?
I love that song.
Wow. Love that. Don,
He
where's this song been?
That's awesome.
he does an acoustic version too, which is really cool.
Shit. That was beautiful.
I'm thinking we should kick it up a little bit. What do you guys think?
I do
Let's
too.
do it.
With their towels.
No towel, no towels.
You guys all right with kicking it up a little bit?
Absolutely.
All right. If you guys are unfamiliar with our next artist, become very familiar. We're going to drop his link. He does a live stream every Tuesday night, and it is a banger. Get it?
It's a banger.
But let's welcome our friend, Mr. Smith.
Hey, Mr. Smith.
What do you say, Mr. Smith? I managed to hang on, man. I'm here live.
Hello,
Good evening,
hello.
everybody. Yes, at last we've done it, Terry. At last.
Yay!
Hiya, Debo. Hiya, Clay.
Hey.
It is good to see you, Mr.
Hello,
Smith.
hello.
Are we all
There we
good?
go. Yeah. We're
All good. Yes.
Well, what you can see, Hello. Yeah. Hi.
good. Hey. Oh, a new
Is
mask.
everybody doing all right?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Hey, I got to tell you, your last Tuesday stream was
Yeah,
lit,
actually,
my
well,
friend.
yeah. There's a bit of a story to it. It's because... Oh, nice one. Nice one. I enjoyed it, to be honest. But the mask is partly to do with the last stream. And there was Mike and Dawn Genez, I think they're called. And Dawn was in the chat, and she noticed that I was really out of breath, and she was bothered that I was re-breathing CO2. So I promised her I would sort a new mask out and not do that anymore. So this is
Nice.
me and my new mask, basically for Dawn.
Oh, awesome.
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 It's good to breathe. Absolutely.
I'm glad you can breathe.
She's right, as it turns out. Yeah, oxygen's quite good, as it happens. I never realised, but come on, I am a drummer. I didn't know these things. I don't,
Now,
Awesome.
I got to say, both your streams have been lit. And your next stream coming up this Tuesday is going to be just as lit. I noticed that you're almost at 400 views for the 1 hour stream. That's freaking amazing.
That's great.
Yeah, that's some
Wow.
awesome views.
To be honest, Clay, I've not looked. I don't get too hung up on the numbers. I don't bother. I do it for the music. I'm not really fussed, if I'm honest.
What?
So I don't really
It's
get hung up on it.
amazing.
Once you start streaming a little more, you'll start paying attention to the numbers and your analytics. I didn't at first, but I've gotten into it a little bit more. But yeah, well done. It was banging in there, man. We had 50 people up in there freaking rocking out for an hour. That was awesome.
It's so crazy how fast it goes by, though. I'm like, wait, what? It's been an hour?
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
I know. It's bizarre, isn't it? Yeah, it's bizarre. I can't believe how quick it goes behind the kit. It's really strange. It feels like about 10 minutes every time. It's quite odd.
Ah,
And
Well,
it's
that's
just
awesome.
amazing to see everybody turning up. I can't believe it.
That's what I tell people too. They're like, "How do you do a 6-hour stream?" And I'm like, honestly, when I'm done with it, it's like it flew by just like that. I'm like, wow, that was fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and
Good
I mean,
stuff.
I think there is an adrenaline side of it as well. You kind of,
Yeah.
and especially with the drums, because it's also physical. It's like doing a workout, and you don't realise that all of a sudden you've finished, kind of thing. So it's, if anything, I feel like I could stream for longer. The only issue with that is that I'll burn through too much material too quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't really, I don't mind repeating things, obviously, because I'll have sort of stock things that I'll go to. But I don't want to burn through everything too fast, and I don't want to put everybody through just a repetitive cycle of the same music either,
Right. Yeah, it makes sense.
So I'm aiming to do 2 songs from the community every week, and then I've got a lot of other material to choose from, kind of a big enough pool, I think, for the minute. And then I'm going to be
Yeah.
doing new stuff with people as we go as well.
Oh yeah, of course.
know.
You gotta go.
Awesome. Yay!
So should
Welcome
I
back. Let's
Let's see
play.
what the new mask sounds like, eh? Okay. Well, Dom was in the chat before. I don't know whether he's still here.
Yeah, he's still here.
But you saw me. I asked Dom if I could have permission to play a song. You know, you've got to do it, haven't you? You've got to be polite.
Now, Dom
And he said yes.
Dom is going to be doing a live stream right after yours. So that'll be cool.
Yes, we had a brief email conversation about this, yeah. And I said I'll do what Jed does and I'll dump all my viewers over there for him as well.
Yeah, Tuesday just blew up as an awesome night of music.
Absolutely. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's good fun, isn't it? It's nice having so many things to go and watch now. You know, it's great. Well, okay, I'll play Dom's track, eh?
Yeah,
This is,
yeah.
I don't. Some people will know, some people won't. This is Dom got in touch with me and asked me to do drums on this one, and Hugh Caldwell to do the guitar. And it's a track called "Dirty Little Secret."
Hell yeah.
I'll see you on the other side.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's how we do it.
It lagged a
How we
little at
do it.
first. Everyone thought it was their own connection because I thought it was mine. But yeah, ended with a bang.
Yeah, it lagged a little bit. Looks like he might be frozen right now. I think maybe so. Amazing. Just so you guys know, Mr. Smith streams live every Tuesday night. I'm going to go just double check the time here. I believe it's 7 p.m. Eastern.
Am I logging out? Oh, okay.
You're breaking up, Mr. Smith. You're frozen. You might have to drop down and pop back up. It happens sometimes with StreamYards.
I hate StreamYard.
So,
I know.
so the question,
Assholes.
the question is, Clay,
Yeah.
is how pissed off are you?
I'm not at all. No, I'm
Few
not.
things became frisbees that night, I suppose.
Yeah, the other night I was pretty frustrated, but then once I realized that it wasn't my system, then, I'm not too worried about it now. I mean, it happens. You can't
Am I back?
control. Yep, you're
Yes,
back.
you are. Yay.
You can't control
Hey.
the internet. You know what I mean? And you can't
Yeah.
control the signal. Sometimes it's clear, sometimes it's not. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, the front of the song was a little bit choppy, but it ended with a bang, my friend.
Cool. Oh, whatever. I'm not. It's the internet, isn't it? We're supposed to be in 2023 where, we can do whatever we want, but it's still glitchy and crap, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I'll let
It was
you guys,
still fantastic. I loved every second of it.
I'll let you guys.
I know.
Bless you. Bless you.
I t-
Thank you, Johannes.
Yeah.
I told Queen, I says, that's Mr. Smith just trying to make the song a little longer for you so you can maybe hear him say it twice.
Yeah, Mr. Smith's live
Exactly.
stream.
That's it. You've got it, Debo. You've got it. Yeah, you know.
I'll let you guys in on a little secret.
Is it dirty?
No. Nice one. We are working on a huge 10-channel multi-stream in the community for May.
Yee.
So we're going to have one show, and we're going to have 10 different channels streaming this show.
Wow.
And all 10 channels are all streamers themselves. We're going to have Mr. Smith streaming. We're going to have Dominic Torregrasse streaming. We're going to have Valerie Bott streaming.
Holy cow.
15th Bend is going to be streaming with us
Oh.
as well. Misty Pascal. Terrell, do you guys know who Terrell is? She's going to be streaming with us as well.
Well, how do you know who to watch? Or is it all...
To me, it doesn't matter whose channel you go to. For me, I just look at it. I see 10 different channels, and it's all, all of us artists are going to be playing live, of course, throughout the night. But I just see how far our fingers can spread with 10 channels going live on the same program.
Right.
I mean,
God,
yeah,
I'm going to have to set up a workroom.
now I know that I'll take a hit. Because we're doing it on my normal Friday night time slot because I had the most pull, you know what I mean? So
I do.
I'm giving up views, but to me that doesn't matter. Just the fact that we're going to be spread out through 10 different channels all over the place. I mean, yeah, it's going to be...
That's going to be sick.
The reach. Yeah, it's going to be sick. And we're all just going to pop in different times of the night and play live, share videos, talk about content creation, and yeah. And
when is this happening?
It's going to be May. We're kind of trying to shoot for May 19th. If the schedules all work out, we have 10 different people trying to go.
Oh my God, that's going to be crazy.
And what's good for the other artist is, so like Mr. Smith, he can come up, hang out for an hour. He can hit the live button inside the studio, hang out for an hour, and then leave. But the show will still stream on his channel for the 6 hours. So he can set an alarm.
Oh, right
He can come up, jam for an hour, go do his thing, set an alarm for when the show ends, hit end on his channel, and boom. Yeah, so
That's awesome.
That's
yeah,
very cool. What a great idea.
yeah, we're calling it Mic Drop Mania, and it's going to be a 10-channel multi-stream, and that's going to be
Woohoo,
amazing.
good stuff.
But yeah, we're trying to shoot for May 19th because that gives us like a month, and 10 channels can do a lot of promotion in a month. So yeah, we're working on like thumbnails and links and all of that stuff. So
Oh yeah.
it's gonna
That's
be a big
super
show.
exciting. Absolutely.
Well, it's
Yeah,
good that you can all do different thumbnails and everything, because then you can actually get the people coming in from different areas and
Yeah,
from all over.
yeah, and I just see it as a huge opportunity to spread the community.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
But the
Definitely.
most important question is, Mr. Smith, how's your breathing?
Absolutely fabulous. Thank you. Yeah,
Excellent.
I'm really good. Dawn was right. She was absolutely right. Bless her.
Awesome. Awesome.
Officially, thank you, Dawn. Thank you.
Yeah, Don's
Yeah, it's
awesome.
much more comfortable. What I need to do now, though, is work out a way to drink coffee properly. Because I'm not to get trapped in. So I can't get to my coffee. So I'm going to have to get a coffee with a straw, like a child, basically.
stick
I mean,
the straw.
I already use a sippy cup. I'm going to have to get a straw in it,
Oh, shit. Whatever works. Do what you got to do.
If you're anything like me with coffee, you just mainline it. Just get you an IV bag, man, and just throw it straight in there.
That would be nice. Yeah, I'm happy with the cannula. You know what I mean? I'm not bothered about that. I can get it myself. Yeah, that's the last little glitch to work out now. My caffeine intake.
Oh,
Shall I
shit.
play another track, Clay?
Absolutely.
But of course.
Well, but of course. Well, just before I came in here, I was having a brief conversation with Princess, and I asked her if I could play one of her tracks.
Awesome.
And she very kindly said yes. So,
I do.
Clay, you know this one anyway.
Yeah, I love this one.
But she's not done anything about releasing it yet. At some point we will do. We're just basically, between the two of us, we've not managed to make a video yet. That's pretty much it. So at some point it will
In your
come out.
spare
I
time.
don't actually know when. Well, this is it. There's a lot of things going on. It's a little bit busy.
This
So
is
we
That's
will get
good.
onto it at some point.
This is his spare time, Queen Bee.
I know. I was being sarcastic.
Well, this
It'll
is,
be
this
awesome
is
when
the
it's
Mr.
done.
Smith the Mr. Smith remix of "Dearest Do You Know" by Princess LDG.
You say you're sorry.
Hell yeah, I love that song.
Wow. Ha.
That's hot. That's wild.
I love that song before you played on it. I think you just elevated it even.
Yeah.
Hey, Conspiracy, how's it, Wolf Wolf? Good
I've-
to see you, Wolf Wolf.
Hey, Wolf Wolf,
Yeah,
I'm howling back at
admit,
you.
I had a really good time doing it. I've got to admit.
Yeah, it's a great song.
Yeah, it's a good hook, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
And then, yeah, you add your thing to it. So a good thing gets better. And, yeah. It's a beautiful thing.
It's a beautiful thing.
Yes. How about another?
What did you think
Yeah,
about that,
okay.
Terry?
How about another?
I can play as much music as we want, to be honest. I'm in the mood for it. So, yeah, no problem. I'm going to do something different, though. I'm not going to do a song this time. I'm just going to do an instrumental by the Hamsters.
Hell yeah.
I know Clay will like this.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Hamsters for sure.
Yeah, and this got a lot of strange time signature work in it as well. I don't know what time signature it's in. I used to know. I can't remember. I just play it. So I don't know. Count it if you can, and I'll see you at the end of it. Yeah, and it's
Yeah, cool.
by the Methadone Hamsters, and it's called Skippity Doodah.
Yeah.
Oh, has it crashed?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it did. I was just gonna say something.
What the hell is happening?
It
I
happens.
don't know.
That's the whole. It's the whole thing
it
with
crashed again.
live streaming. You know,
Right.
that's the great thing about live streaming is you never know what's gonna happen.
This is
And
true.
believe me, I know all about that.
Yep, I was there.
People have seen me throw keyboards and tablets. So
Wow.
Hello to the Lily Pillies and Philip Steele. Oh my
hey,
God.
Manny, good to see you.
Yeah.
Philip, still good to see you, bro.
You know, the funniest thing about it is Mr. Smith was wondering if I could hang in till he got here. Now I'm here and he can't seem to hang in there. See? I don't know if that's a sign or what.
Are you guys the same person?
Terry, are you Mr. Smith?
You guys are the same person. Holy shit.
Yeah, you guys can't be in the same stream together. Are you sure? Are we sure
Terry
they're
and-
not the same person?
Terry and Mr. Smith are the first. That's Terry.
Terry did say he played drums, and you know,
Am I back?
you are
You
back.
are
Yes.
back. Yay.
Yeah,
When
see,
did it
we're
crash?
not actually the same person, no matter how much I wish I could play like he does.
While you were gone, Mr. Smith, they were making a joke about how you're
Everything.
you can't talk while he's here, and he can't talk while you're here, and they all thought you were the same person.
Hey,
Could,
shout
it
out
could
to,
well be. It could well be.
Shout out to Manny from the Lily Pillies. Good to see you, Manny. Hope you're doing well, my friend. The wife says hi, Manny, too.
Hi, Manny. I hope as well, Manny, you got my message on Discord about the track. Give us a shout if you get when you get time. That'd be much appreciated. Thank you, buddy.
Goodness.
Ooh, I love behind the scenes talk.
Oh, did I just say something in public? Sorry about that.
Yeah, you did. It's a very exciting thing, too. That's
yeah.
very exciting.
I love behind the scenes talk.
Me too.
Wow, come on, working with Manny and the Lily Pillies. How amazing is that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, count me in.
Heck yeah, that's definitely. Oh yeah, Manny's been moving. That's right. Hope the move's
Did it
going
all
well,
crash
my
and
friend.
did it all crash and burn when I played that track then, Clay?
No, most of it was fine. It was just the end there where you stopped. It was just a little bit before you
Right.
stopped. So yeah, most of the song was
Fair
good.
enough. No worries. Nice one. I think I've got a feeling it's StreamYard, you know, because I was on somebody else's stream, David's stream the other night, and he was doing exactly the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's when StreamYard gets a few guests on, once it gets past 2, I think it sort of struggles to hub them together properly somehow.
Well, they shouldn't
Yep.
advertise that they can take on more. It's crazy.
Yeah, we'll see what happens when. Well, it's strange because I've been on panels with 10 people and it's been fine. It's weird. StreamYard is weird.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
It
it's
seems
still-
like just the last maybe couple of weeks, it's been kind of sketchy. Maybe
Well-
even just the last week or so, I think. I don't
Well,
know.
I'll tell you, I hadn't touched my mixer in over a year. I mean, it was so covered in dust because I hadn't touched it. And then all of a sudden, like a month ago, I logged into StreamYard and I had to readjust my whole mixer, my pedal, and everything. I used to sit on the StreamYard audio settings. I used to sit at about 39. Now, tonight, I'm sitting at 180. So
Wow.
that tells you something. And it just started like a month ago for all of a sudden, like all my sound went to shit and I had to reset everything.
Yeah, great upgrade, StreamYard. You're killing it.
But when it works good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll take what we can get.
Is Mr. Smith froze?
Yes. Come back. Come back.
Yeah, Philip, exactly. Technology in 2023. They ain't even made my hoverboard yet.
Yeah, no kidding.
They have
We're supposed
hoverboards
to be
out
like
there.
we were supposed to be like the Jetsons by now.
I've been waiting for my hoverboard since like '86. That's all right. It happens.
What would you do with a hoverboard? You'd never be able to control that.
Oh God,
We're
I'd probably
50 years
break my
old now.
hip. I'd definitely break my hip.
Those things are the legit dangerous. Like seriously, I can't believe kids are those. I tried it. On carpet. I fell immediately. Those little
I,
hoverboards with
I,
the wheels and no handlebars or anything.
I love how you say those are dangerous and then immediately say, yeah, I tried it on carpet.
Well, of course, I'm
Well, you
gonna
all
try
have to.
everything once. I might like it. I didn't like it, so I never went back on.
Yeah, have you seen them? Me and the wife was cruising yesterday or the day before, and dude is just cruising down the fucking side of the street with like it was a unicycle but no seat. It was just a fucking wheel and a couple of foot things, and he just fucking leaned forward and fucking cruising, like nothing to hold on to, nothing, just a big wheel with a couple of foot pedals on it. I was like, what the hell?
I think I saw something like that at the airport.
Yeah, they're
I was
crazy.
like, good God. He's back. He's back.
I am back.
Yay.
Hey, I made it. I don't know what happened. My connection's been a bit arsey tonight, to be honest.
It's probably because I'm here. If you're on my channel, I can't be there. So now that I'm here, you can't stick around. You see how that's working?
Yeah, I'm picking up on it, Terry. I really am. The
shit.
YouTube gods don't want to have us in the same room. That's what it is.
Right,
It's
right.
It's too much for people. I think it's too much.
Too much awesomeness.
Dynamite meeting, they can't take it, huh?
Yeah. This is it.
Y'all too sexy for this stream.
It's all good fun, innit? It's all good fun. Should I play another song, Clay, while we're here?
Yeah, heck yeah. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes.
You
please.
won't hear
You know.
me say no, and if I even tried to say no, I think Queen Bee would probably kick me out of the studio.
I would override it. I'm the
I don't think
manager,
no.
damn it.
When you stepped into the studio, she took over, so I'm just a guest.
Right,
here
okay.
now.
I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you.
Oh, shit.
All right. Well, I'm going to do an Andrew Jackson song that I did the drums and I think I might have done some bass on it. I don't know. I can't remember. It was that long ago. And it's just a really, really good song. It's by Andrew Jackson. He's recently sort of shut his channel down and stopped streaming, but I think in the future he will be back at some point.
Oh, did he? I like this show.
Yeah, I know it was a shame, really. But I think it's temporary. But he's just having to focus on a few sort of family things, basically, as far
That's
as I'm aware.
understandable.
You know, and I think
Life-
because
Life always
he's got a
comes
business. He has a
first.
business he does glasses and coffee as well. He does a couple of other things, and I think YouTube's just started to take up a bit too much time.
Yeah, life comes first
So-
always.
This is it, isn't it? Yeah. So I think at the moment he's going to focus on that and then eventually get back to it, I think.
Yeah, good.
But I'm going to keep playing his music in the meantime and keep the spirit alive, you know?
Heck yeah.
Absolutely. Let's
So this
go.
is Andrew Jackson and If I Knew. Well, actually, the track was mixed and mastered by Eric Simey. Although I think I mixed the drums. I mixed the drums and Eric did the rest.
I'm a big fan of
so-
Eric Simey. Eric Simey and Transylvania Stud. Wow.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Eric, genius. Love you, bro. If you see this. But here we go. Andrew Jackson, If I Knew.
From the
Yeah, baby.
That wasn't too bad.
I did that.
We didn't. Did we crack, was it?
That was pretty good.
That's all right.
Thank you, Johannes. Thank you, Johannes. Thank you.
That was all right. That was
Enter,
amazing.
please don't chop my head off. Please don't chop my head off.
Hope you won't.
Oh shit, that
I
was
dig that song. Andrew
amazing.
Jackson's cool, man. I hope he gets it all straightened out, and hope he gets back soon.
Yeah, so do I, to be honest. He's a lovely guy, just a really lovely guy. He's a very genuine man as well, and he's been so supportive of other people. It's lovely. So he deserves. I think he deserves to have his channel be a lot bigger and be monetized. But I think sometimes it just takes too long for people. That's all.
Especially musicians. It took me 3 years.
Yeah,
Wow.
there you
It's
go.
unbelievable.
And that's 3 years of like open mic and karaoke grinding,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's a slog, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
And I think with Andrew, with just family commitments and things, it comes down to basic finances as well. I think in a lot of cases. Here's us just talking about Andrew Jackson's life as though he sat with us. Hi Andrew. I have no idea what I'm talking about here. I'm making it all up as I go along.
That's funny.
I have
That's cool.
I have a backing track that Jack Hunter sent me, and it doesn't have drums on it, and I use it to play live. And
Okay.
I'm really digging this backing track, just the simplicity of it. I should send it to you. It's slow too. It's only like 70 beats a minute, but that's just how I kind of like it sometimes. And I don't know what it is
Okay.
about this backing track that Jack sent me, but I really it hits me emotionally. I
Okay.
should send that to you and see if you can't do something with it.
Yeah, of course. Do it. No problem.
I mean, I don't have no leads over top of it because I play with it live, but I think it would even sound better live if your drums were on top of it as well.
I get what you
Good
mean.
God,
And
Clay. There's no question about that.
I will eventually have the recording studio set up. I have the equipment right here.
Okay.
It's just a matter of time to do it.
Yeah, and recording does take up time as well. It's a world in itself, Be careful. Deciding to start recording is a little bit. It's like teetering on the edge of a precipice, and if you're not careful, you're over, you're gone, and it does something to you as well, because it makes I'll warn anybody. What it does is it makes music a very deconstructive process, and that can take away sometimes from your enjoyment. So be careful how far you get into it, I would say to anybody, because
Yeah.
you start to look at music very much as the sum of its parts and individual pieces, and that is deconstructive in its nature, and then that can end up detracting from your overall enjoyment of music if you're not careful.
Very
I can see that.
interesting.
That I got some. I had somebody tell me, because I'd heard before, because I play the minor pentatonic scale, and I love the minor pentatonic scale. It's what I know. It's what I play with. I just use what I play with. And I had a lot of people tell me that, I shouldn't stay there because it doesn't, I can only do so much with it. But it wasn't until I had said something about it to Guitar Meets Science. Do you know who that is?
No.
Guitar Meets Science is an awesome guitar player, and he knows all about theory and all that. And he actually had said that he credited me in the video, but he basically, it was a video about teaching people to unlearn theory because you tend to lose your creative process
Yes.
while you do
Yes. Yes.
that. You lose
I
more
think
of the feel.
Yeah, it's a common thing amongst, say, orchestral players. So, for example, somebody who's classically trained, played in an orchestral setting all of their life, you ask them to play a solo, very often they can't do it. They're used to just following what to do on the paper, and they don't have a sense of freedom like that. So music theory can get in the way. And if you think you're going to rip a guitar solo out, Well, if you start thinking whether you're playing a minor third or a flattened fourth, all of a sudden you're not really pouring your soul out, are you?
Yeah.
And I think that it certainly detracts and stuff because I've got there's two things for me. Music's either from the wallet or from the heart, and that's it. And I think the music theory side of it lies very much in the wallet. It kind of, if you're not careful, you get into clevering. You know, you try to be technical for the sake of it, and you just lose the music.
Yeah, I can see that one. I can see how that happens when, like, I can hear a whole band do a version of a song, but then I hear an acoustic player and the singer just doing it by themselves, and it's a totally different feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it's just more emotional, you know, when it comes to like that.
Yeah, this is it. So yeah, I mean, you know, linked to recording. I just, like I said, you know, be careful with that. Or do what a lot of us do as well. I mean, I mix and produce myself, but even with that said, I still send things to Eric, and let him handle things because sometimes you're better just enjoying it. So you might play your bit, and rather than spend hours, you know, mixing but just send it off, get somebody else to do it.
Well, and even
But, you know, let it go. You know,
that Dom was saying that not too long ago. He's like, he started playing live because he just felt like he was, you know, recording all that music for the last year. He just felt like he couldn't do anymore, you know. And he started playing live, and now you see Dom's everywhere playing live, you know.
yeah.
That's fun though.
Why isn't he playing here? Dom, you're in the chat. Why have you not got your guitar around your neck? What's going on?
He's got the wife and family to deal with.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, it's
Roke.
funny.
Is it Roke or Roku?
Okay.
Roke. Hey.
Yeah.
Hello to you, my friend.
Roque's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good guy, isn't he?
Jack.
Roque comes to us from Argentina, Queen Bee.
Oh, wow. Very cool. Love his videos, love his music. Love it, love it, love it. He's brilliant.
Excellent. All right. Wow.
Should I play you another song, Claire?
Why do you keep asking Clay?
Nobody in here that's running the show other than you.
Are you confused? Are you confused?
Hold on here. Let me put her up here at the top.
That's better. So I understand that. Yeah, I understand that. I'm a drummer. Come on, I'm a drummer. I'm sorry.
Oh, Mr. Smith, would you please play us another song?
Yes, of course, Your Highness. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, let's go.
Okay, I'm going to play one of my own songs. That's not. Is it on my SoundCloud? It might be on my SoundCloud. It might be private on my SoundCloud. I don't know anymore. And I don't even know if I'm going to get this right. It's the first time I've ever done it on the interwebs.
Cool.
So we'll just see what happens. The song's called Safe and Warm.
Oh, awesome.
Hold back the day and make the night go on forever. Hold back the morning blues and keep me next to you. Hold back the day. This might not last forever, but that's a chance I'll take. If you hold back the day, don't let the night end, or the feelings disappear. Hold back the morning and keep me here. When I'm here holding you, I want this moment to last forever. Here
Wow.
Okay. No, that's awesome. That's so cool.
You'd never have
Wow.
known that was your first time playing it live.
Nice one. That was a struggle. That was a real struggle.
Holy shit.
That was like
That
doing
was
it. That was like doing a
amazing.
studio take. Just like doing a studio take. It's it's so difficult because I'm not just playing a kit and I'm not just thrashing about and I'm stuck on the snare drum. It's really difficult. The more simple a drum track is, the harder it is to play.
God, that
It
was
sounds strange,
amazing.
but yeah,
I could sit there
that'll
and
come
listen
out
to
on
that
YouTube.
for hours.
Bless you, Devo. Nice one. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
It
Wow.
will come
That's
out
the
on
first-
YouTube soon.
that was the first time I've heard that one.
Yeah, I don't think that's on your SoundCloud. I'm pretty sure I've heard every single thing at least 77 times. By the way, hi Pukey! And whoever else came in. Lord Spike
Lord Spike
Hi,
Protein!
Pookie, and good to see you. Lord Spike in that building. What's up, Lord Spike? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to the show. I like that.
Welcome to the show.
Nice channel name. Roque Avellaneda. Good to see you, my friend.
Wow, that was amazing.
Thank you.
Philip Steele, talking about like ghost notes. I heard one of the best quotes because I did a couple of them videos that had like quotes from all these different famous people, and one of the quotes I thought was the most awesome was, "It's the space in between the notes that's important." And I
Yes.
thought, oh wow, that was pretty deep.
I was going to
Yeah.
say
Was
that's
that-
deep.
I said that on a stream the other night to somebody. I said exactly those things on a stream the other night. It is about the space. It's not about the notes that you hit. It's about what you leave. Well, if you think about it as well, yeah, a little lesson for everybody now. Everybody, musical lesson, right? So if we're going to count 4, yeah, and we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. If you think about that, when the stick hits the stick, that's when the beat is. But watch what happens in between, and I'll make a noise. Yeah? So the space in
Yeah.
between determines the length. So you can try and hit the beat, but if you count it in between, so you go 1, 2, 3, 4, you'll get it on the beat. If you try and chase the beat, 1, 2, 3, 4, you won't. You'll miss it because you're aiming for the point. You need to elongate the note, the space, to get the hit.
Wow.
Dropping the knowledge bombs.
No shit. Makes sense though.
That's probably why they all tap their toe, tap their feet, tap their
Yeah.
looking at something. They always do it. Yeah.
And drumming's very much choreography as well. So
Absolutely.
there's a distance between something and there's a natural timing to get to somewhere. So it's about that travel distance usually that forms your timing, as weird as that sounds. It's
No,
not
it
about the
makes
hits, it's
total
about the
sense
spaces.
though.
Yeah.
Makes total sense.
I don't know how drummers can sing too. That's just
Who'd have
Yeah.
thunk it?
no. I mean, at the same time, drumming and singing at the same time.
Oh yeah.
That's got to be complicated.
Oh, well, that's interesting, this now, Debo. All right, you've raised something here. So I'm going to do this at some point on my channel. I'm going to do a stream that's not me playing drums and playing other people's music. What I'm going to do is arrange a stream where we all learn to play drums together for an hour. And all you're going to have to do is get yourself 2 things that resemble drumsticks and then a couple of pots and pans, and we're going to play drums together. And I promise everybody who turns up for that stream, by the end of that 40 minutes, you will be able to play a beat and you'll be able to play along to Michael Jackson.
Don't even. I'm gonna order
All
a
right.
drum set right now.
I'm definitely gonna check that out. Hell yeah.
Queens
Right,
by
and
drums.
Debo, this
That
comes
is
back to
so
what-
amazing.
Right, think about this, people, right? So,
Yeah.
Debo, what you said about singing and playing drums. Okay, so you're driving your car along the road. You've got one hand on the steering wheel doing this. You've got another hand changing your gear stick if you drive a stick shift. And then you've got one foot on the accelerator and you've got another foot on a clutch. And all of these things happen independently as you come up to a set of traffic lights. You don't even think about it. And at the same time, you're having an argument with your partner.
That's true. This is true.
That is playing drums and singing Debo. So I promise
Oh my god.
you can do it.
Oh shit.
It's just about your brain takes over and you don't think about the coordination. It all just happens at the same time. Well, I can get most people to that point where you're able to separate it a little bit, and it's just like
Very
driving a car and
cool.
arguing.
Good.
That's it.
Yeah. I wouldn't even think about that analogy, but now that I think about it, I'm like, yeah, it's exactly right.
We're all drummers. We're literally all drummers. Honestly, it's just about opening it up a little bit for people. That's all.
That would be very cool.
Yeah. So I don't know when
That'd
it'll
be-
be. Maybe a month.
Yes.
Maybe a month or something, and we'll do it. We'll get it together. You will need to get yourself a set of drumsticks, and anybody can order a set of sticks on Amazon for $3 or something. You know, you can get ones that light up.
Mm-hmm.
Have some fun with it. But we'll learn to play drums together for 40 minutes, I think.
Hey, welcome to the show. Thanks for the donation to Debos.
Thank you. Welcome to the show.
Yes, thank you very, very much.
Welcome to
Hi,
the
bud.
show. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Yeah, Terry, welcome to the show.
Right?
I was a fan of yours before you started live streaming and playing live, and I gotta tell you, when you came out in that first stream, now I'm a big fan. I mean, I'm not trying to fangirl or anything, but
That's
Settle
okay,
down,
Clay.
Clay. Contain
okay.
yourself. It's a
That's just-
show.
well,
That's okay, Clay. I like you too. You know, I think you're.
well, I just, I played a lot of his music before he started playing live, and once he just started playing live, it's like just a whole different experience.
Well,
you
I've
Definitely stepped it up a level. Yeah.
Thank you.
You played Desert Island, and that's when it was like over. It was over. Like we all talked
over.
about that.
There was no hook. It was a hook, line, and sinker, and
But we
Yeah,
all
boat
talked about how
fishermen and all.
amazing that was. And then
Yeah,
we
it's a great
saw,
song.
I'm like, oh my God, do you remember Debos? We were like, holy shit, he's got like 100 some subscribers. This is unheard of. Like, this is better than anything we've ever heard on the radio, which was a lot of the music, but just something about you and that song and just you and a guitar. It was just full of emotion. And yeah, that's,
I remember Alan mentioned it too in the early on, and then I remember when the first time that you guys heard him, he said Desert Island is. I mean, Alan was saying he's from over here. He's from England. He's from England.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ow.
Alan's, he might be 5 hours away from me or something, roughly. Alan, I think, give or take.
Jack,
meet
you're
at some
point.
ridiculous.
The way I've heard him talk about Mr. Smith, he may be getting closer as we speak.
He's working tonight.
Thank you very
Philip
much,
Steele.
Jack.
Jack,
Steele,
you're
thank you.
ridiculous. I need more than $5 for my underwear, by the way. Just kidding, Jack. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Philip Steele.
Every Tuesday, I run out of underwear after Mr. Smith's show.
I will definitely give her the $5. That's for sure. She
Well,
has
this
earned
Tuesday
it.
is even going to be even more extended, man. Tuesdays turning out to be a great night. Getting to listen to Mr. Smith and
The Dom.
the Dom. Yeah, that's going to be fun.
That's
Yeah,
going to
that's
be
gonna be
And
crazy.
isn't Jade on right before you, Mr.
Yes,
Smith?
she is.
Yeah,
she
Jade
is.
Star always has a great show right before Mr. Smith as well.
That's going to be crazy. I love it. I love it. I don't watch TV. I don't do anything else. I listen to music. I read. Obviously between work and my puppy. So this is awesome. Awesome.
I got to see him now. He's got probably getting big now.
Yeah, I have a 45-pound puppy.
Wow.
Wow. Whoa.
He's going to
So,
be a big
Queen,
boy. Yes.
should I play a last track before I leave?
Would you please?
Yeah, okay. I've never actually. I recorded the bass line to this last night, and I think I've played drums to it maybe twice. So I'm just going to do this and see what happens. See what you think. Yeah.
Hi, Elena G. Good to see
It
you.
doesn't matter. It
Elena
doesn't
G, hello, hello. Honey, you
Elena,
could do
hello.
anything you want. Just do
Okay,
it.
let's see.
Elena
Let's see
G.
what happens. Yeah. This one, I'll do this one for you, Queen. Yeah. All right.
Thank you very much for being here.
Gonna paint my room like a desert island. Yellow sand and blue lagoons. Invite you all to come and live there one afternoon. It'll be when no one's looking. More likely than not. We'll close the door and turn the sky up. Find a good spot. Air, fire, water, earth, you were paradise. And I'm sorry about me, but I was under the impression that it's you were free and easy. Gonna paint my room like a desert island. Clear skies and rising swell. Leave the jaded clowns on the horizons in wall streets of hell. I must say goodbye to the blindfold and pursue the ideal. The planet's becoming the hostess instead of the meal. Air, fire, water, earth, you were paradise. And I'm sorry about me, but I was under the impression that it's you were free and easy. Free and easy to plunder.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Um,
Hell yeah.
that was good.
Thank
Was that
you
all
very
right?
much for playing that,
Holy
Mr. Smith.
shit.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, that was
Oh
awesome.
my God.
That was
Wow.
that was well timed too.
Wow, wow,
Thank you.
wow. Amazing, amazing, amazing. You rock.
It's a
That
bit
whole-
strange
You.
following. It's a bit strange following along to that live track that I did. There's no click track to it or anything, so I'm just kind of reading the track as I go. It's really weird. It's like hanging on for grim death.
Literally just wow. Holy wow.
Why do I do these things to myself, eh?
Amazing.
Jack
I'm-
Because
says,
you're a
"Can you
rock
stop
star.
being? Can you stop being so good? Because the rest of us out here are just trying." And he says, "I get nothing but you're good, but you know, Mr. Smith." Okay, Jack.
Bless you, Jack. Nice one. Cheers, buddy.
Hey, Anti. Bill.
And,
Yeah, that was insane. Thank you so much. Holy cow. I'm seriously wow.
You're welcome. I am probably going to play that on my stream on Tuesday night as well. I've got a few new tracks coming up on Tuesday of my own stuff this time.
Awesome.
I'm playing
yeah.
a Pete Johns track, and I'm going to play Andrew Jackson again because I like it and I want to, and then I'm going to play mostly my own stuff and the Hamsters on Tuesday.
Very cool. Very, very cool. If you haven't subbed up to Mr. Smith, I'm pretty sure everyone has, but double check. Yeah, here he is. Holy hell.
Brilliant.
Yes, please
Brilliant.
sub Mr. Smith. He's very, very intelligently.
He's a banger.
You're a banger. I don't know where I was going with that.
Hello to Philip Steele and Pukiani and Auntie at Jack and Elena G and everybody else in the chat as well. Thanks for all the nice comments. Lord Spike as well. Nice one. Bless you, man.
Indeed.
Thank you, Mr. Smith. So much love to you.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
Awesome.
nice one. Thank you very much. And thank you for the opportunity of coming on the show, Debo.
Well, thank you very, very much for coming.
I'm glad that I finally got to see you, sir.
Yeah,
nice,
no
nice to be in
kidding.
the same room, Terry. Thank you. I'm glad we managed to finally make it together. And as always, Queen, it's a pleasure being in your presence.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine. Trust me.
And-
You're amazing. Thank you. You're an amazing human. Love it. Love
Bless
it.
you. And Clay, if it wouldn't reveal my identity, I'd take my hat off to you.
You know you're welcome anywhere I go, my friend.
Thanks, brother. Thanks, brother.
Me too.
And
Me
I'll see
too.
you on the next one. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
All right,
Thanks,
thank
everybody.
you very much.
See you later.
Good night. It was awesome.
Welcome to the show. Thank you for coming tonight.
Now what are we gonna do for 2 hours?
I didn't say it wrong, Jack. It's a family show. What the fuck do you think this is?
Oh man. That was
Yeah.
Amazing
Oh, Jack.
performance, right?
Oh, God.
All
I
he's
gotta
been
tell
doing
you,
is banging the drums.
I feel like sometimes I'm just the luckiest guy because I get to hang out with these guys, you know, all these amazing guys and gals, all these amazing artists, you know, that I feature. I hang out with them on panels. I talk to them in Messenger and, you know, DMs and, yeah, it's a very fortunate place that I got put in. So,
Elena,
thanks,
I'm
you
just
guys.
kidding. This is a clothing optional, whatever you want to do kind of show. Anything is okay. Just be nice. Everyone just love peace and harmony.
Now you got to go to timeout.
Alrighty. Well, on with the show.
On with the show.
Okay, everyone, gather yourselves, compose. Oh, am I speaking out loud? I'm sorry. Oh, shit.
So my friend Jack made this original song, and he let one of our other friends listen to it. And our other friend said, you should let me mix that because I could probably clean it up for you a little bit, make it sound better. So Jack sent it over to our friend Tony Lonely, and he mixed and mastered it and sent it back, and it freaking turned out amazing.
Very cool.
Yeah.
If you guys aren't familiar with Jack Hunter, he's an amazing artist and musician. He's also an accomplished movie maker. You can always do some research and find his accomplishments there as well. Jack's a great supporter of the community and an amazing artist, and me and him even do some collaborations. So I really dig this one.
Very
It's an
cool.
original song, and he just premiered it last night on my show. So
Oh, I missed your show. I missed a lot. Damn it.
Yeah.
Can't get sick anymore. All right, let's go.
I want to. Hold on, so this is an original from Jack Hunter. It is titled Red. And of course, this was mixed and mastered by our friend Tony Lonely. I gotta say, he did a really good job at this. And I dig this song, Jack. Well done, my friend.
My life right now is not where I would want it to be, nor what I've gone through would I wish on my worst enemy. Being a father of 3 beautiful kids, we're told to be strong. And I am strong, but when is being strong enough? It's okay to want to give up, but I can't. But it has to get better, right? Life has to get better. My mind is a battlefield. A war zone inside my head. Fighting a war that never ends. Memories of a battle never dead. I'm going to remind them what the color of their blood is. When they try to bring me down, and I won't let them break me.
Oh, that was so cool.
Nice, Jack.
What
Yeah,
a
I dig
great
that.
job.
I have to
Jack, you
admit, I
need to
think
do more of your own originals.
right.
Damn, that was great.
He had so much
Holy
emotion
shit.
in that. You could see it pick up from the beginning into the middle. That high note in the middle was really good.
Bravo. Good job. Yeah, that was very good.
Yeah, I dig that song. Just give me 1 second here.
Sure.
Gets you in the feels for sure.
Yep.
Alrighty.
So I'm not chatting in the chat because if anything, if I touch anything, I'll get booted off. So hello to everyone that's come in and thank you. And do all the YouTubey things, hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't subscribed, and just jam on with us. Thanks for coming. All these amazing, just you guys are stars. It's awesome to be here with you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, you guys do all of the clickety button pushy stuff.
Mhm.
This next artist is an awesome supporter in the community of my show and the road show. He's still in chat. Thanks for stopping by the road show, Dwight. You rock, my friend. This is one of the latest releases from Dwight Bailey. Dwight's gonna do a little shredding with the Headless Horseman, and we see this little cactus up here. We all like to give Dwight a shout out by throwing some cactuses up in the chat. So throw some cactuses up and some horns up for Dwight Bailey and the Headless Horseman.
Oh, yeah, in the dead of night. Yeah, in the dead of night. There's a figure riding on a horse, like it's cold. He is the headless horse. This yeah, he's coming for you. Yeah, you ride in on a big black horse and cold night. Yeah, he's coming for you. With cold horse, nice and cold, and the soul. The dead of night. In the dead of night, with laser beam eyes to search you out. horseman. Yeah, riding in the dead of night on a jet black horse. Yeah, searching. Yeah, the headless horseman. Yeah, he's searching, searching. Headless horseman. Rise again. He's looking for you. Yeah, the headless horseman rides again.
Way to go, Dwight. Now,
Yeah.
I'm no
was good.
shredder like Dwight, but I am going to play something. I will play something. I know I already played it once, but I want to try this again. This collaboration me and Jack's been working on, called "Make You Cry." It's because I'm still, it's still in the writing process, so I don't have any really hooks into it right now. So what I'm playing is just basically made up.
So maybe something that we say will get in the.
Well, yeah, something about this backing track though, I really gets me. All right, here we go. Something like that. Something like that.
Something like that.
Fucking A. That one's really emotional for me.
Yeah, it's a great song. Sounded great.
All right, let's try something a little more upbeat.
That was awesome, Clay. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. It's something new, so it's still something I'm working on. But
Yeah. Well, it's coming
I like
along good.
I like where it takes me.
Yeah.
All right, let's try this one. This one's a YouTube backing track. All right, here we go. Something like that.
I was
That's
out.
awesome.
I took the dog out for a bit, and I could still hear you, but couldn't say anything. Damn, Clay, you're really stepped up your game, big
I'm
time.
trying to.
Really, really big time.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, that
Mr.
was super,
Super smooth.
super smooth.
Diver Dan, music is happening here, my friend, for another hour and a half. We're going to be playing nothing but the best indie artists on the tubes. And not only only regular indie artists on the tube, but the indie artists in the tube that are hanging out in chat over here, which is even more cool.
Yes, the superstars are chatting amongst you, which is
All
so
right.
awesome.
I promote many artists on this channel. And what I do, Cross the Road shows, my own channel, community pages, and Discords. I do a lot of promoting, but there's only very few bands that get played on the radio. But this band gets played on the radio all over the world. And I'm talking about the Lily Pillies.
I love them.
The amazing Lily Pillies. Yes.
Manny from the Lily Pillies is an amazing supporter of the channel, an amazing supporter of the community, an amazing supporter of the road show. So thank you for being here, my friend. They're being played currently all over the world on various radio stations. And hell yeah, I'm waiting for the world tour. So I'll be one of the first people buying tickets, that's for sure.
I'll be the second.
That's a concert I'll travel to. You know what I'm saying?
Me too, for sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely, for sure. They're amazing.
Yeah, definitely. This is their latest release, Miles Away from Home, and I really dig this one as well. I think you guys are going to dig it as well. So this is the Lily Pillies, Miles Away from Home.
I was born in a land far away and was brought up a different way. Packed a suitcase filled with hopes and dreams, just me without my family. Had to say goodbye, not knowing when I'd see everybody again. So my dreams could become reality if I got an opportunity. Not many dollars in my pocket, just a will to work hard and to give it a shot. Find a place to myself where the big city lights shine bright. I don't know anybody, but I'll try and fit in. If I call my family, they'll ask how it is. I just need a chance to find my own way tonight. Moving on, miles away, to build a life, had to fly away. Moving on to another place, am I going nowhere? Moving on, far away, to build my dreams, had to fly away. Moving on, miles away, but I won't be broken. Now I know it's hard 'cause nothing's easy and loneliness is part of life. I've been thinking about this since I was 17, so it's gotta be worth a try. Got my first job in a factory, and I know this is just a start. Sometimes I know where I'd rather be when I'm missing my dad and mom. Not much money in my pocket, just dreams in my heart. I gotta start from the start. Now I've made some friends and they seem to be good to me. And I try so hard to be like them, and sometimes I just gotta pretend so I'm not completely alone on my journey. won't be broken. Always knew that I would be the one. Go where they try to be someone. Yeah, I knew that I would be the one to fly away from home. Always knew that I would be the one. Go where they try to be someone. Yeah, I knew that I would be the one to fly away from home. Fly away, miles 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 away from home. Miles away from home.
Stunning.
That's what I'm talking about. You know, I just say this all the time. I just feel so blessed that to get to know these artists. You know, for me, when I came into this community, I was all by myself. You know, I was grinding karaoke streams and open mics for any subscriber I could get, and
Right.
yeah, now it's a couple years later, and I'm hanging out with just all of these amazing artists.
So
Crazy.
awesome. And you
Yeah.
brought those artists to us. So damn, thank you, Clay.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Truly, truly.
No, it's
I
me. It
feel
should be.
blessed to have heard these amazing artists. I mean, it's literally, they're like just hidden gems. It's mind-boggling that this isn't the radio. You know what I mean?
Yes,
So,
I know exactly what you
yes.
mean.
I can't get over the numbers, like with these artists. Like they have hardly any subscribers, and they're very, very talented. They should have way more subscribers than what they got.
Oh hell yeah! I like this next artist, Philip Steele.
Oh, Philip melts butter. All right, I gotta mute.
I met Philip Steele through Jack and Chad Freeman, and Philip's an amazing singer, songwriter, and musician, and an awesome supporter of my channel and the Roadshow. So thank you, Philip. And he's an awesome supporter of Debos Nation and Ironton Auditor. So
Yes,
Yes,
thank you for
thank
sure.
you, thank you.
we appreciate you, my friend. This is one of Philip's latest releases. This was just released a few weeks ago. I really dig this one. I think you guys will too. This is titled Red Heat. This is our friend Philip Steele. Hi, Indy.
Buildings reaching to the sky, like ancient kings giving command. They're strong, you built these walls of stone, but even so, they will not stand. Red heat flickers at night, eating up all the light. Windows melting, slipping to the
Wow.
What a great
That
tune.
is unbelievable.
I had my OBS studio over on the other screen, so I apologize if that popped up for a minute. Philip
Yeah.
Still, my friend, I'm telling
He
you.
has such a variety too, but I mean, something is consistent. All of his songs, you can just feel the most powerful voice, just absolutely beautiful, just gorgeous.
Once again, I want to shout out Mr. Smith. Thank you, my friend, for coming up and entertaining us. It is much appreciated, bro. And especially when we get to hear cool shit like what's the little shit stuff that goes on behind the scenes. Like,
Yeah.
ooh, I hear something coming up really cool. Now,
Me
Mr. Smith
too.
does a live stream every Tuesday. Anti is here and he's dropping links in chat. So Anti, I appreciate you, my friend, for doing that.
Yes, thank you.
Tuesday night, Mr. Smith. Right after Mr. Smith, Dom Torregrosse is going to start his very first live stream, and we can be there and support him. He's an amazing community member, and he's here to play for us tonight.
Say what?
Hey, Queen. Hey, Aaron. What's up, Clay? Hey,
Tom.
Debos. Hey, chat. How you doing?
The Tom.
What's up?
Hello, hello.
Good to see you, sir.
Scuze? What's that?
That's Terry Ironton Otter.
I don't hear what he said. What he said?
I was saying hello. I'm sorry that the other night when you were on mine that I got pooched. My internet sucks, but it's good to see you tonight.
You too, pal. You too.
Great to see you, Dom. Thank you
Lovely
for
to see all of you, too.
joining.
Oh, I can't. How can I not? It's like the funnest place to be. Just
Oh my
hanging out
God.
with people.
Thank you so
Awesome.
much.
And hello, Zach. And who did I miss? I know. I'm sorry. I'm bad. Independent.
Zach
Fubar.
Bond, good to see you, my friend.
Hey, Lord Spike, Zach, Independent, everybody.
So
what's
I
up,
remember
man?
you're starting a live stream, eh?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
what
am,
is
sir.
this?
It
Do
is
tell.
Tuesday the 18th, 8 o'clock Eastern. I'm gonna follow right after Mr. Smith's live stream, so you can have continuous music going on. Frank Terezzo's gonna keep me company, and whenever I have to go smoke, he's gonna play. So he's gonna get to play a lot. It should be fun. I when I tried the test, when I was testing to even see if I could do it, I was just like, I felt so silly. Mine being the only voice I hear, I'm like, I don't know if I want to do it with just me there.
I'm not gonna lie, it takes a little bit used to talking to yourself, basically. Yeah.
I talk to myself all the time. I'm always in my basement by myself after everyone goes to bed. But the fact that other people can hear me talk to myself is what was freaking me out. That it should be fun though.
Yes, definitely. That's exciting.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Awesome. We'll be there. I know I'll be there.
I appreciate
I'll be there, that's for sure.
I
love it.
appreciate
Alan made it. Hello, my love. Hello, my love. My love is in the chat. Sorry. Got to say hello. Yeah, that'll be exciting. So what are you going to do? Just play your jams and
what I'm gonna do is rather than pick what I'm going to play, I made a Google sheet of everything I can play, and I posted it as a link, and people can just open it up and call out a song, and I'll be a little train monkey for the night, and I'll just play everything on the list, and then that will free me up from having to always OCD like practice before I come on the show, and then so this way I can start learning new songs, and hopefully people will like it, and they'll give me songs they'd like to hear me do, and I'll try to learn them as well, and we'll see where we go from there.
Oh, that sounds fun. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
I used to like 20 something years ago, I used to play live a lot, just me and my acoustic, and that's one of the things I used to do is I had a notebook of like all the songs I could play, and that was like hundreds back then, and people would just pass it around the bar, and they send up a
Right.
beer and a song, and
Oh, wow.
it used to be a lot of fun. People enjoy that part of it, so I'm hoping people will enjoy it here too.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah.
I see Terry walking out on you too, huh? That's fucked up, Terry, man. I bring all of these artists in to jam for the night and you just walk out on them in the middle of the show.
Oh my gosh.
Wouldn't be without technical issues.
Yeah.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking
Me
forward to
too.
Yeah,
because I don't
me as
know
well.
I don't know like I did look at the link that you sent me to test it, and I didn't look at all the songs, so I'm not exactly sure of all the covers that you can do. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. Plus, you got originals on there too. I like originals of yours.
Yeah. I couldn't believe when I made the list. I think there's like 20, 22 of them. And I put ones
wow.
on there I haven't played in a long time. So I think it's going to be a good way for me to practice without actually practicing, because I'll just really just do the practice live.
Right.
And I kind of rated them like if there's like ones, twos, and threes. Ones I play all the time. Twos I'm trying to work out the kinks, and threes I'm just learning. And I'll give any of them a shot. Like I said, the only thing I don't think I'm going to do is do on the spot requests, because that's way too much stress for me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, that sounds like a
live
great
learn.
idea.
Yeah, live learn is a little more complicated than just, already knowing the songs anyway. Someone be like, "Oh, hey, can you do, Johnny Cash, blah blah
Love
blah."
that.
Right, yeah.
Be like, "Well, I don't know that one. I mean, I can play it, but you can, I don't want to try and do it on the spot. You know what I mean?"
Right. That's
Give me a week to practice
exciting.
with it, and
Yeah.
maybe I'll have it on next week's.
Yeah, well, yeah, possibly, yeah. That's what I'm hoping I'll do. At least one of them. And plus I have like, I've been learning. I've been playing my acoustic like crazy for like the last couple of months, trying to learn stuff, and now so now I pick like 5 songs, and I put them on the list, not songs I'm going to play. These are going to be the next batch to come on. And now all I do is like those 5 songs, I play them once a day. When I feel comfortable with them, I'll move them over and I'll put 5 more, so I can get a better cycle. Because when you're not when I was playing live a lot, it was easy, because you get so used to it, you play them so often. But just doing it, popping up on someone's show, there isn't enough time. So hopefully this will keep them all fresh in my mind, and then I can make my own stuff and just have a lot of fun.
Anywhere I got a show happening, whether it be a road show, a home show, you're always welcome to come.
Well,
That's set on.
I
That's
appreciate
awesome.
it, and that's why I'm always there.
And I've seen you play at like all the lives where Clay's at usually. I'll go see him, and you're awesome. So that's gonna be a treat.
Thank you much. I appreciate it.
Awesome. Yay, Tuesday nights.
Right. I said, yeah.
I'm talking about.
Tuesday is the Thursday night of television. I remember it was must-see TV on Thursday night.
Right. It was. Used to watch ER back in the day. On Thursday nights, I'd have a party every Thursday night. Oh, good times. So yeah, definitely. That's exciting, Dom.
Thanks. And thanks everybody who pushing me to do it.
Well, and the best thing is this is your very first live stream, so this is number 1. These are the fun ones to get on. at the first live stream, because when you get to like live stream 100 and you have all of these new subscribers or whatnot, and you look back and see the people that were your, oh, remember the first live stream when you talked, you did that whole song and you were muted the whole time or something to that effect. Don't do that, but
You know what? It's the good thing about doing this for you people is you've all done it too. So like
Right.
you've made all the same. So it's playing just for your contemporaries and peers and stuff. It's kind of fun because everyone's been in this exact same boat. Everyone started with live stream one. In the beginning, I was like, I don't know how to make graphics. I just figured out about the banner and that kind of thing. I'm like, I guess I'll learn as I go. Right now, let me just worry about playing. Let me
Absolutely.
just do that.
Sure, yeah.
I know I number my home streams. So my home stream this last Friday was number 40 for my home stream. But I don't add all the road shows to that. I've done, I think this is like the 12th week I've done a road show on Ironton Auditor, and I don't know, like the sixth week maybe for here, Debos. How many shows have we done before this one? Just one or two, right?
This will be 6, yeah.
Has it? Yeah, time goes by so quickly.
It does.
I feel like we just did this and I'm like, oh shit. Like yesterday I wasn't feeling great and I'm like, oh my God, it's already Saturday tomorrow. Like, whoa, life is fleeting. That's a fact. So
it's ridiculous how
And Axiom says, now we're you people, eh?
That's my Canadian. It's funny because the other night, Clay was giving us some places to go see after the show, and he was going here, and you had already played on the show that we were doing. And he says, look here. He says, Dom's already over there. He says, look, Dom's already on the panel over there.
Well, I just said it in passing one day, like, I want to find another place to play. And then he literally started emailing me every night. I'll be here. I'll be here. I'll be. And I just went to all of them. I'm like, oh man, I need a break. That was like 6 nights in a row.
That's fun though. As long as you're having fun, keep doing it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And you guys really, that's the thing. Your energy radiates, you can tell you're having a great time. Yeah. It's good music. People in the chat are having fun. It's really, really a great positive vibe. I love that.
Oh yeah, 100%. And like Smith was saying when he was up before, it's just because we love to play music, and it really is. I mean, it's great to just sit here on my couch and play a song, but when other people, it's like the tree falling in a forest. Someone's got to hear it for it to actually be real. So yeah, it's excellent.
Love it.
Fuck you, bro.
Hello, 15th man.
Oh, I love it. Hey, 15th. Love you.
Sorry, Clay.
I have to scroll back. I think Jack was razzing me.
He's always doing something.
I deserve
Jack. 15th, you rock.
Yes, it was all you, Jack. So how about I play a song?
How about it?
Sure.
All right.
We're all for that, my friend.
Absolutely.
No, Terry's gone again.
I love that you wipe your guitar down every time I see you play, because I see other guitar players, even professional, like the big channels with 700,000 subscribers, they don't even do that.
Oh God, I mean I polish it before I come on, and I freak out when this drives me crazy when I forget to take my tuner off.
You take pride in your stuff. That's all in your music.
I love
do.
it. I love that he does that.
Well, and plus I'm Italian, so we're very greasy. You know, like to say, olive oil just drips right out of my pores. Okay. Let's see here. All right, so I'm gonna play a song I heard in a movie called Country Strong. I love any movie where based around music. I watch them all, and this was a movie called Country Strong, and there was this one song in it called "Timing Is Everything" from his name is Garrett Hedlund, and I just fell in love with the song, so I tried to learn it.
I love that movie.
It's a really good movie, right?
Yeah.
That's it. When the stars line up, you can't catch a good break. People think you're lucky, but you know it's grace. It can happen so fast, or a little too late. Timing is everything. You know I had close calls when it should have been me. I was young when I learned just how fragile life could be. Lost friends of mine, I guess it wasn't my time. Timing is everything. And I could have been one child that got took home, and I would have been one more unfinished song. When it seems a rhyme is hard to find, when one comes along just in time. I remember that day when our eyes first met. You ran into the building to get out of the rain 'cause you were soaking wet. As I held the door, you wanna know my name. Timing is everything. If I could have been another minute late, you would not have crossed my path that day. When it seems true love is hard to find, it's when love comes along just in time. Well, you can call it fate or destiny. Sometimes it seems like a mystery. You can be hurt by love or healed by the same. Timing is everything. Can happen so fast or a little too late. Timing is everything.
Oh, you nailed it. Good job, Dom. I like what
Thank
you
you.
did with it too.
Nice.
Well,
That was
The
awesome.
I think you're the only person I may have spoken to that heard the song. So that's
It's a
cool.
God,
beautiful song.
Isn't it
that
really?
movie's
Yeah.
awesome. Yeah.
Like 90%,
Beautiful.
90% of the songs I like play now I get from watching movies. I love movie soundtracks, like the
Yeah.
whole how they match a song up to the whatever they're trying to convey in the movie. I love that part of it.
Yeah, that's an art all in itself.
Yeah, it is. Mhm.
Absolutely.
now
Because music has a language and it has to, I think that's huge. To fit the right song. You're right, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, see, I have this issue because I know so many artists, and they play such a wide diversity of music. It's music that I haven't heard. Like I'd never heard that song before. So now, if I was to hear the original tune, I'd be like, "Well, fuck, that don't sound like Dom."
Right.
It's a good movie too, Clay. You'd love it.
Yeah,
it was
that's a
pretty
beautiful
good.
song.
It was a pretty decent movie. I mean, all I saw was I think the cover of them has a guy holding a guitar, so I'm like, yeah, I'll watch that.
Is that all it takes?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
That's awesome. That's really cool.
Poor Terry, eh?
Terry's just ping ponging back and forth.
Yeah.
That song that Clay played today opened.
Okay. You like
Now
that?
there's a reason why I
Oh,
played that today. 'Cause I was like, yeah, I
wow.
just heard this song recently.
Wow.
Yeah, you played that.
Absolutely
Oh,
beautiful.
thanks. I do like that song a lot.
Yeah, me too.
Well, so you heard the recorded version, so I'll play the acoustic version.
Oh, right on.
So this is basically how it sounded when I wrote it. Like I say, I wrote it on this it was a beautiful, warm spring day. I was up in the woods. We have a little house up in the Pocono Mountains in Pennsylvania, and it was like early in the morning. My kids were like watching a movie. My wife was puttering, and I was outside with a thermos of coffee, a notebook, and my guitar, and just started putting the whole thing together. So
Awesome.
when I put it down on the track, when I recorded it, the song still sometimes, even though I love that version of it because it's pretty heavy, but it always sounds like a little weird to me because I'm like, it's nothing the way I wrote it, and then the song is just like a 4-chord like little cowboy song. But
It's beautiful. I love the background to the song. Love it even more. That's
All
very
right.
cool.
All right, so this is Opened. Let's see. Can you feel the discontentment? Surrounding like a wave. Ashes in the home fire. The memory of it fades. What you dreamed yesterday child. We are all locked in a cage, at least for a little while. When were you opened? Open your eyes and see the thing that you fear is just being free. So on and on it goes. For each a part to play. Knowing when the curtains close, we just melt away. Are you feeling disenchanted with the thoughts in your own mind? Step on through to this side and leave it all behind. When were you opened? Open your eyes and see the thing that you fear is just being free. When were you opened? Open your eyes and see the thing that you fear is just being free. To think, to speak, to dream. When were you opened?
Bravo. Bellissimo.
Yeah, that was really good.
That was a chef's kiss. The
Chef's
lyrics are
kiss.
deep.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, I like those. There's so little of them. That's what I like about it. There aren't a lot of words, and I kind of like songs like that. You know.
Yeah, it sets in. You hear it over and over, and you're like, whoa, like the feeling just gets, like the emotion gets stronger, I feel like. I mean, me personally. Debos, I'm sorry, if you don't mind, will you throw Mr. Smith a wrench so he can drop the links for
Oh,
Foo Bar?
right. Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you. Yeah, Don, those lyrics are pretty. Oof.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Sometimes less is more.
Oh yeah.
I think you learn that the more the more you try, the more you do. Like my first songs are just like words, word, and as I started writing more, I kind of like free write everything, and then I started, self-editing, and it became like a thing. Like I want to see how many words I can actually remove without changing the context, and then I started finding, wow, it almost makes it the original context a lot stronger when you eliminate like pronouns or just filler words that you don't really need in there. So it's a fun little exercise.
Yeah,
Well,
it's beautiful.
I even learned that playing guitar that you had to leave space. Like
Yeah.
now, there's some guitar shredders, and they'll shred through the whole thing, and I like some of them guys, but I like to have a little bit of space and just hit a note and let it ring out and do nothing. Just let it sit there for 3/4 of a second or what.
What were we listening to on your show last night? Hold on, let me see if I can remember. Oh, someone did a cover of "No One Like You." Who was that? Who did that cover?
That was on Kinger's channel.
Kinger's channel, and the guitar solo started off, and he just a bend. Wow, wow, wow. And like you never hear that anymore. Like just someone taking one note and playing it for all it's worth, and it just feels so good to hear it. So like immediately, like, oh yeah, that's, if you don't know what was in 80s songs before, you know it now because
80s
right,
music.
yeah.
The best.
Great generation.
My favorite for music.
Yeah,
Actually, for everything. Music, movies.
Not for clothes. Clothes were terrible in the 80s.
We didn't care. We
Not
don't
Are you
care.
kidding?
Yeah.
I was like Madonna every day in school.
No,
I had bracelets to my elbows.
I was not comfortable in high school with them fucking shorts in the 80s. I'm sorry. I was not. I was not comfortable with it. And I was on the basketball team.
Story.
I was on the basketball team, so I wore like the shorty shorts.
Oh yeah.
So did
Oh.
My son went to the same high school, and he had to see me in these damn things. Oh well.
Yeah, they're down to the knees now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now they're.
I just at a soccer game today. I have my youngest son is just a sports fanatic, and I don't know where it comes from because I've never played a sport in my life, not in any such way. I've always been like, I don't know, always been against it. Not against it, but I always knew I sucked, and so like I told my other son is like, who didn't want to play, and I was like, listen. I said, until I got older and found my crowd, I said, the weekend sucked because all the kids like 8 through 10, they were all going to the field to play football or baseball. And I was like, nah, I don't want to go. And I just see the whole time because I was too afraid to try. And I said, so just go and do it just to be with other people. And like, you don't have to love it.
Right.
So.
Just an experience.
Yeah, that's all it is. Mm-hmm.
Okay, what do we got going on?
I think you should play another song.
I can do that. I
You
will
gonna
do
give us
that.
a choice this time, or
Sure.
Do
you have a choice?
I think you might have been kidding.
Oh.
Maybe.
I don't know.
well, I thought you could give us 2 songs out of your
Ooh. All right, yeah, give us 2 songs.
out of your list.
Yeah, let us pick it. Let us pick.
Can you do that? I don't want to put you on the spot.
No, I'm not on the
I
spot.
already did, but
It's okay. Put him on the spot. Put him on the spot.
Well, do you want me to just pick? All right, I can play. Who do you like better, John Lennon or Bruce Springsteen? Or me?
John Lennon.
Okay.
yeah, John Lennon. Oh. He's a boss
Excuse me.
here.
I'm more of a Monkees guy myself.
That That wasn't an option.
Oh,
I don't have any monkey songs.
I don't have no control over the live guest. I take a step down. You see, I'm not at the top of the totem.
No, Clay, that was just we're playing. I'm just identifying as the manager. I'm not really the manager.
I'm
Oh, it
just
is
claiming I am.
2023.
Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us. Above us only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there's no country. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for, and no religion too. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You can say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will be as one. Imagine no possessions. I wonder if you can. No need for greed or hunger. A brotherhood of man. Imagine all the people sharing all the world. You could say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will live as one. That's my sump pump.
Damn, you laid that one down. Good job.
Thank you. Hold on 1 second. This thing
It's
never
all right.
fails. It always goes off at the wrong time. I'll be right back.
That was hot.
That
You
was
can't
great.
imagine and not have a tear in your eye. I'm not crying there. Like, don't spread that rumor around.
Yeah,
I'm
make
not
sure-
crying. You're crying.
Make sure you guys hit this link up and go support Dom on his first live stream on Tuesday night. What did he say? 8 p.m. Eastern.
Yes.
So
Yeah, right
yeah,
after.
it's going to be a lot of fun. Right after Mr. Smith. So, we're going to have a big group over at Mr. Smith, and we'll just all hold hands and walk right on over to Dom's live stream after that.
And then
That sounds
you
awesome.
You can come to mine at 3.
Yeah, all
Awesome.
day.
Do you have a link set up, Debo?
I haven't even done it yet.
Okay. You have a show at 3 on Tuesday?
Tuesdays and Thursdays at 3, and Saturdays are your show.
All right. Excellent. I'm usually asleep at 3. That's like, well, I'm up all night and I sleep during the day.
3 in the afternoon?
Yeah.
Well,
It
I've kind of
I
had
got
to
up
start
right
doing
before
that.
this show today. Like, yeah, I got up an hour before this show today.
I've had to start doing that because I still get up early because I get up with my kids. My wife likes to sleep late, so I usually get up like 6 or 7 o'clock with them and hang out with them till my wife gets up. But especially now on the weekends, about 4 to 6, I crash, and then I get up, and take another shower, and then we have dinner, and I'm like, all right, I'm going downstairs.
I think I went to bed at like 11 this afternoon. 'Cause I
That'll do it.
got done with the show last night, and then hung out for a couple hours in the after party. Then I went and played a show, and then I started working on the multi-stream promo video, and I spent like another 4 or 5 hours on that. Got about 3/4 of the way through, and I'm like, I'm done. I
You
had
guys
to.
are on Rockstar hours.
I was a zombie.
Accurate.
Yeah, I ended up
Yeah.
streaming with my show like 3 or 9 hours last night with the other shows that I went on. But
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see
Stay
what you mean.
safe, Fubar. Thank you for coming.
Yes, Fubar. Take care.
Be careful out there.
I used to work nights myself, and I remember the flip flops and all that kind of stuff. So I know what you mean. You're kind of flipped right now to your English time.
yeah, when I'm
Scottish
trying
time.
to, well, and I tried to take some time out and spend with the wife too. So, like tonight will be my last night streaming until Wednesday. Rather than just karaoke's and stuff that I'll be playing, but that'll be the time where I'll be able to relax with the wife.
Yeah.
And go to bed at 10 o'clock at night and actually get a decent night's sleep.
Yeah,
Watch
you
a
gotta.
movie.
I can
You know
usually
what-
go like 6. I usually get like 5-6 hours, but then
I
I
used
need.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, like, it's the same thing whenever I used to work nights, and you used to come back. Like you said, you get to this point where you think you missed your chance on sleeping, and then you go on for a little while longer, and then you go, like you said, at 11 o'clock, then you just get so tied down that you're in that deep sleep for a couple of hours until you wake up.
My
Sorry,
my dad was a UPS driver all his life, and like the last 5 years before he retired, he just started washing trucks at night, so he can get his
Yeah.
retirement. And he never recovered from the time shift. He could never get back on a normal schedule from those 5 years working nights.
It's really hard. I just did 2 years of it, and it's really hard to switch back over. I mean, I tried to do it full time, and I can't. I lay there at night and watch TV till 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
And now you're working nights.
Yeah.
Well, it seems
But-
to suit you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Get
Yeah,
to hang
yeah,
out with
it's-
my friends.
Mhm.
Get to hang out with my friends a lot, which is awesome.
Yeah, I think this is fun. This is cool. I like it.
Oh God, yeah. Like my wife was off and she went to the book club, and that's where they all hang out. So this is where I hang out.
This is cool. Very cool.
What kind of dog do you have, Queen?
He's an Australian Shepherd, German Shepherd mix.
Okay, so he's a big boy.
Well, he's a puppy,
Oh, okay.
and he's just about 50 pounds. So he's going to be a really, really big boy.
Yeah.
Much bigger than I thought. But
Yes. Did you adopt him?
What she said.
it's a crazy story. Just a friend's dog was having puppies, and I was all right. I want one. Like, okay. Actually, he's a YouTuber. Didn't even know he was in Michigan. It was just kind of a crazy we were meant to be story.
Nice. Yeah, we have a big dog. He's mainly his main breed is, oh, I don't even remember I can't, Great Pyrenees. He's Great Pyrenees Shepherd and a bunch of other things. But he's like 1 year he's 85 pounds. If he stands up, he's tall. He's like as tall as my wife. He's just, but he's like a big, dumb sweetheart. Like he
Yeah.
knocks over stuff, and if he goes up to you, like, because you know how dogs, they want to lean into you.
Oh yeah. He
But
knocks me down.
Yeah, he'll push you over. Boy, we love him to death.
He's gonna be a small pony. He's gonna be a pony for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. I had, when I was growing up, my one of my neighbors had a Great Dane, and he literally had a saddle made for it. And he would come out, and he would, like, all the little kids, like little kids anyway, he would give them pony rides on his Great Dane.
Oh my god. Yeah, they're massive.
Yeah. Folks, I am going to sign off now.
No.
I must.
Well, thank you so much for coming. This was great, and
Oh, it's my
definitely
pleasure.
look forward to Tuesdays even more so now.
Excellent.
Awesome.
Hope to make you all happy. Well, thank you for
Yes.
having me on,
Thank you, Dom.
and I'll
Thank you,
see
Dom.
you all later. Oh, my pleasure. Anytime. All right, bye. Bye, everyone in the
Bye.
chat.
Take
Bye.
care.
Well, that was nice.
Yeah, let me drop
Very cool.
his link one more time for his live stream on Tuesday, so you guys can all go over and support Dom. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited for him.
Very cool.
It is quite the bug once you start live streaming. It's a lot of fun, and also a headache.
Yeah, it can be. But that's part of it. I mean, it happens all over all over the tubes. All the live shows always have something going on.
Well, this worked out pretty good. I have 3 artists left that I'm going to play.
Okay, I'll mute.
And I think that will take us about to the end of the show. And it's the last 3 artists that showed up here tonight. So thank you to all the artists that hung out with us on the road show tonight.
Yes,
I'll
thank
give
you all very much.
I'll give you guys a proper thank you once we're done here. Alrighty. Dom, thank you, my friend. I'm sure I will see you sometime tonight at an open mic somewhere. It is Saturday night. There are a couple of open mics happening tonight, and what I'll do is before we leave, I'll drop a couple links for them so people can go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More live music. Right.
Right on.
So this artist, there we go. This artist is an awesome supporter of the community and the road show as well. We love Lynn Campbell. She recently moved to America, so we hope everything is going well and you're getting all settled, my friend. I like Lynn Campbell's style. She's an awesome guitar player. And I believe this one, she even has a little bit of vocals in there. So I think you guys will dig it.
Aw, thank you, Lord Spike. You rock.
This is titled Your Best Days. It's our friend Lynn Campbell. I get like a California surfy vibe off of
I
that.
love
Yeah.
that vibe.
Yeah, that's good.
I really like that. It's a very chill, kind of smoky room. It's kind of sexy song.
Yeah, I agree. All right. This next artist was hanging out and chat with us earlier tonight. Roque Avellaneda comes to us from Argentina, and he does have a bunch of newer ones out. But we were kind of talking about his video styles the other day, and so I wanted to
Yes.
play one of his songs that has a really cool video to it.
Right on.
Roque is an awesome supporter of the community and of the road show. I dig Roque's style. He's not tied down to one genre as well, which is really cool. Let me finish typing here. Jeez. He's got some harder stuff, some mellow stuff. He's even got some more orchestrated type stuff as well. And I consider him more of an, more of not just an artist, or not an artist, but as like a composer, because just the stuff that he composes seems really epic, and that's why I think it goes so well with the movies that he chooses.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, absolutely.
Now, I'm not the best at Spanish, but I will try this one. This is Cuarteto Eléctrico número 8 en mi menor by our
There
friend
you go.
Roque Avellaneda.
Very good, Clay.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, I dig Roque.
Yeah, I really like that. Yeah.
Me
He
too. Very
is
cool.
awesome. I'm going to play 2 more videos before we shut this down. This next artist, amazing guitar player, artist, and that's 15th Band. 15th Band does some amazing guitar work. I've been kind of practicing with one of his backing tracks.
Oh, cool.
And
Bend is just on a whole nother level.
he is on a whole nother level. And he is one of my favorite guitar players in the community just because the style of his playing. I'm not playing that
Absolutely
tonight,
brilliant.
Jack. Sorry. Yeah. I'm a big fan of 15th Bend. I've been following him for a while, and he's an amazing streamer as well. And he is going to be part of our big 10-channel multi-stream event.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I'm excited
That's
about
going to
that.
be insane. I can't wait.
Yeah, I just think about how many people we can reach with 10 different channels, you know.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
All streaming the same show. So that's going to be cool. And all 10 streamers are all artists in their own right. So they're going to be popping in, playing live, you know, sharing videos, upcoming events, and whatnot. So yeah, it's going
Right.
to be a lot of fun. We're going to have special guests popping in and playing live. I mean, it's the full 6 hours. So
Sweet. Sweet.
it's going to be a lot of fun. So I'm a big fan of 15th Bend and his work. So shout out to you, my friend. This is his latest released, Forever, and I really dig this tune. I think he just keeps getting better and better with every song that he releases. I think you guys are going to dig this as well.
One
Yeah.
word.
What a great song.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Yep.
Hey, Blanche, my beautiful friend. How are you? So good to see you here.
Hi,
Hey,
Yay,
Blanche.
Blanche. Dr. Nimrod, this is our Saturday show from 6 to 10. We rock out with all of the baddest, best, greatest artists on YouTube, who some are in the chat with you right now. So, yeah, that's what we're doing.
Yeah, not only do they play with their videos, but some of them even come up and play live.
Yep.
Which is a nice treat.
Yeah, like Clay.
Awesome.
Oh, I should play one before we go.
Yes, you should.
Saturday night's usually the night that I play. So after this show, I'll go hit up 2 more open mics, and then not sure where I'll go from there. Last Saturday, I think I played 5 shows.
Oh my God. I guess it is addicting, huh? That was not just
You know, when I'm on my show, you know, I'm promoting the artist, of course. So when I'm out there trying to play as many places as I can to pick up, hey, 2 more artists here. If I get 2 subs at this, you know, hey, I'm gonna go play this open mic. They have 7 people watching. I don't care if I can get 2 of them as subs. Bring them on over to the community and welcome them in. You know.
absolutely.
That's 2 more subs for Mr. Smith. 2 more subs for Dom
Yeah.
Torcafe. You know.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep. And you guys are amazing. I mean, it's literally like the treat is for us, and it's like,
Yeah.
you know, finding you guys was just again a blessing. Music is truly takes you places only music can take you, and it's awesome. And now I'll
Well,
shut up and let you play.
well put.
Okay, I'm gonna play this one that me and Jack's working on again. I know it's the 3rd time tonight, but I really want to get this. I want to get this down. I really dig. It's just something about this backing track that Jack sent me. It's real emotional for me, and I don't know. It just triggers something in me. So here we go. don't know what it is about that one, but it really does trigger some kind of emotion in me.
That was good.
Yeah, for a little something like that.
Yeah, something like that. I gotta say, Jack, that by far is my favorite backing track to date. I don't know, something about that gets me. Let me try one more.
Yeah.
Right on. Thanks for hanging out, Blanche.
Yes, Blanche, thank you. Oops, sorry.
Something like that.
Nice. Very cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Conspiracy Music singing
Something like that.
something like that.
Awesome.
I want to give a shout out to the artists that we played tonight, real quick.
Yeah.
These are the artists that were here in chat that hung out tonight. Roque Avellaneda, Philip Still, the Lily Pillies, Mr. Smith. Thanks for coming up and playing live for us, my friend. Dwight Bailey, Princess LDG, 15th Bend, Lynn Campbell, Jack Hunter, Mr. Back from Doing Time, and Dom Torregrasse. Thank you also for coming up and playing live for us. We also played Aiden Jacobs, and I'm going to finish the stream out with a JDL song. Thank all you guys for hanging out with us this Saturday night on Debos Nation. Of course, we're going to be back here next week, so don't miss that. Also, Debo was saying you got a live stream on Tuesday and then also another live stream on Thursday.
At 3:00. Yeah.
Yep.
So make sure you guys stop by and show Debo some support there as well.
Yes. Thank you, Clay. Thank you, Mr. Smith. Thank you, Dom. Thank you, everyone in the chat. Debo's awesome. Another great jam session. And just peace and love to all.
Thank you, everybody who also super chatted Debo's. It's much appreciated, my friends, and thank you for that.
Yes.
Thank you very much. And
Many
thanks for coming
thanks.
out and having a great time with us. I love this. And thank you, Clay, for coming here. Thank you, everybody in the chat and all the artists. And again, thank you to Queen Bee. Thank you very much. I
My
think
pleasure.
music is a healing venue because you weren't feeling that well when you started, but you're kind of
No,
feeling better now.
I'm legit. Whoa. Like I told you I didn't even think I'd make it through. And I feel better than I can, I can say. It truly is magical. Absolutely.
Well, I love hanging up here with you guys, and it's too bad we couldn't get Terry to come out and hang with us sometime.
Terry's got some secret shit going on in the background we know nothing about.
And he's right
he
beside
knows.
his cell tower.
He knows we kid with him.
Oh, yeah.
Once again, thank you, everybody, for coming and supporting the Roadshow and supporting Debos Nation and supporting the artists that we share. And,
Yes.
we will see you guys next week.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lined in chalk. I really hate to drink, but I gotta low. As they croak, I see myself in the piss and smoke. Fool, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light. Been spending most of their lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most of their lives living in the gangster's paradise. Keep spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Keep spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Look at the situation they got me facing. I can live a normal life. I was raised by the states, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my tan in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a low-job gangster, set tripping banger, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Full death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life do or die. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 20? For the way things is going, I don't know. Tell me why are we so blind to see that the ones we
money and the power. Minute after minute, hour after hour, everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking's going on in the kitchen. But I don't know what's cooking. They say I gotta learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand it, how can they reach me? I guess they can't, I guess they won't, I guess they front. That's why I know my life is out of luck, fool. Been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise.